We're back, baby. My fellow horror fanatics, here we are. Back on Conscript. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. We're back on a Saturday, too. That feels good. Been a couple of Sunday streams just because of life. So a little off the normal scheduled program. But I'm happy to be back here with you all on a Saturday. Let's do this damn thing, right? Last live stream, we went front to back on Resident Evil Dead Aim. I had yet to play that game all the way through. I had only picked it up almost a year ago. So going all the way through that game live, that was very entertaining for me, for it just being a new experience and at that a new Resident Evil experience. So that was a lot of fun. After timestamping Conscript live stream 1 and 2, I was so dialed in to get back into this game. It was so much fun to watch the replay and kind of the tension and kind of reliving it, but through the eyes of the viewer that time and not the player. This is a great indie survival horror. The team that developed this, they crushed it. And my biggest thing that I like talking about when it comes to this game, it's not zombies, you know? It's not supernatural. It's not spiritual. It is just good old trench warfare and depicting what went on in World War I. And the tension is certainly high in this. I mean, this is some sweaty palm type of intensity, you know? And they captured it and used the survival horror elements in an incredible way, just from key items and the way you progress to, you know, even the little views when you go to use a key item where it looks like Silent Hill. I thought that was awesome. So I've been really enjoying this. So I was excited to get back into it, and I'm excited to do it on a Saturday with all of you, fam. You guys are crushing it already on the likes. 8 likes right now. Thank you so much. We got Ada Wong saying hi in the chat. Lindsay says, hello, Ada and fellow horror fanatics. So, saw a replay of the game. Very cool. Ada, I see your name, and I just want to go, Ada! And then punch the floor like Leon in Resident Evil 2. Yeah, thank you guys are here already. Wow. I guess we like Saturdays. So before I hop into this, I just want to always give it a minute, get my little intro in, say how thankful I am to have all you. I got a couple of big announcements for the channel. Your boy here is pretty fired up. I got in the mail something I'm very excited to open. And I'm going to do an unboxing of this. It came a couple days ago and I still haven't opened it, and that's been the hardest thing. Doing the video isn't going to be the hard part. It's the fact that I've literally had to sit here with this on my desk for this long and not open it yet, because I got to do the video first. So I can't just cut that sucker open and get into what's inside. So I can't wait to shoot that. And lastly, I did order my gaming PC. That is on its way. It should be here next week. So this might be the last live stream that I do with my old gear. Well, at least my old computer. All the other stuff's staying because it's all new. But I'm excited to get into that, guys. That means there's going to probably be more mods and stuff on the channel for some content, but we will definitely still stick to OG hardware for a lot of these things that we will be playing. But that doesn't mean it's not opening the doors for a bunch of different opportunities. So that's exciting as well. So those are my 2 big announcements. We're almost 5 minutes in, and this is usually when I think it's about time to hit that damn X button. What did you guys think of Dead Aim? That was fun. It was a fun little run playing that for the first time. Yes, so I did purchase the Trench Raider pack because it was on sale with the spring sale. That's how much I wanted to support these guys and go ahead and buy that DLC. So we got a couple of different cosmetics here, which is pretty dope. So yeah, this shows our trophy progress. Interesting enough, we still haven't completed Chapter 2. We're still working through it. So we're going to continue our game here. And if you guys remember where we last left off, we had gotten in here after unlocking the kind of statue code puzzle, we'll call it, you know, where it was CDAB and you had the different statues that correlated with the letter. So then we got in this part, and I think we're pretty much closing out Chapter 2 right here. What will it be? So obviously we're back to doing the merchant voice. We have to do it. We have 76 cigarettes. I think we're going to hold off on anything from him now. We have 5 gun parts. So let's see what we got going on here. We haven't used our revolver yet. That's still been sitting in the box. I didn't want to burn through too much handgun ammo, since I know that's going to share the same ammo. We did upgrade the fire rate on the rifle. Firepower's 1. We'll at least get that. We'll get the firepower on the rifle. Make that purchase. Now it'll pack a punch. So I think on every gun, minus the rifle, we had the firepower and the capacity upgraded on the handgun and the shotty, and then the fire rate and firepower on the rifle. Very cool. I do want to get the inventory upgrade for sure. Let's store this, because before I come out of here and continue on, I wanted to go back east and grab a couple of things we left, but I don't know if this is going to push us into a end of chapter moment. So we're going to find that out together, guys. Oh, here we go. There's those damn rats. He's dead. So they're all headed to the front lines. So I think we're going to have to basically return kind of towards the beginning. So square was our sprint. R1 was our dodge. Just reminding myself what these controls are. So yeah, this should be straight up to the door. Fuck. Nice. I even whispered there when I got behind him. And that will take us out. Shit. Oh, did I get poisoned? That's whack. That's right. So we're going to have to... And we're going to be traveling all over this area to get out of here. This is what takes me back up. But that's just to go here. Hell yeah. Be able to do some reinforcements when we get back on top. Get me out of here. I need a healing item. See, I wonder when I opened this up earlier in the last stream, like where this has to go. It's like that blocks all of this off, but I'm wondering if what happens is when I cool things off, because this is a hot door, if then I come back through this way and I can exit into here and then push this down. That's probably what's going to happen. That is my guess. So let's keep this thing moving. Hope everybody's having a good day. Those damn rats. There should be a trophy for killing X amount of them. There might be. There very well might be. I know we left some items in here. So let's look. Unless this is crawling with Germans again. We'll just systematically go through this. So what was this? This was a damn small key. Yeah, that was totally worth our time coming back here. That's huge. This was a piece of propaganda we already found, and this is all part of that combination code. So we're good on that. I just wanted to come back through here and pick some stuff up that I missed earlier. The small key was huge. I think there might be a grenade as well. But that might be on the towards the exit here when we loop back around. What was this? Rifle ammo, that's whatever. It's like the only ammo in the game I don't care about. And what was this? Grenade. Yeah, there's that grenade. Yep. Damn. See, I wish you could leave a marker or some shit and let people know where the items where you didn't pick up. I like when they did that in the Resident Evil remakes. All right, so we'll go back down, and we need to go right here toward the front line. So this wasn't too much of a detour. I don't want to skip out on that wire spool, because that's going to be handy and reinforcing to keep some of these stronger enemies from entering the battlefield, the trenches. Nope. Oh, shit. I couldn't even see that. God, no. That's bad news. That hurts. And this is that hot door. You know they're going to throw some nonsense at me right now, especially with my health the way it is. Just lovely. I would love to get over here, but I'm not going to risk it. I'll be flat out honest. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is that? This is whack. All right, let's see. Yeah, it looks like I can go underneath, but where is that? Why can't I get through here? That's horseshit. So that was just at the entrance. We got to remember that so I don't miss that. Lose that gas mask for now. Nice mask, Private. A gift from the Bosch. I got the same one, you know. Lost the one they gave me in a battle a few weeks ago. Only wear it if I have to, though. Too hard to breathe in it. Doesn't seem to stop you, though. Damn right. Is this real? That is too good. Wow. What a kick in the pants that is. Really? Oh, is it alcohol? What will it be? All right, so let's go ahead and get that upgrade back on the rifle. Boom. And I just like, knowing what I have to pick up, I am going to dump this back off. So we're going to do a little sip for sort. Those are the rules. Little headhunter today. All right. See, we have a better idea right now what our course of action is going to be. So, we have a massive loop to run. See, I think the rats can also poison you. Yep. So that is what just happened. That is unreal. We now have poison status. Tell you what, it is no joke though with those rats. We do need to use the grenades and take out those nests. I freed up enough inventory space that we should be able to get these items that we missed prior. So let's get that taken care of now. Yeah, and obviously with that poison status, you see our health is crippled by that. Get that small key. No sense in ignoring this stuff when we know it's here. So we're going to double back, pick everything up. And make our way to the front lines. This is just rifle ammo. We're going to ignore that again. But now we can pick up the lone grenade that we knew we ran across. So that's good now. Health-wise, we're in a bit of a mess, but I feel better knowing what's ahead. So we'll deal. There we go. Aquarius. Hi, Bash. Hello, Horror Fam. Happy Scary Saturday. Let's go. Cheers to you, Aquarius, and everyone else that's here. Back on Conscript. And yeah, the door that is too hot. What was this? Another grenade. Those stack, though, so that's huge. Stacking nades is very nice. This is, I believe, the tail end of Chapter 2. We're supposed to head to the front lines, I believe, is our course of action here. Is this too dark? You guys gotta tell me if it's too dark also, because I can switch that up. No way. Oh, that'd be terrifying. No, thank you. Yep, I'll brighten it up. Hold on one second. How's that? Yeah, this one, it was back to default, so that was probably a little dark. There he is. Fat Boys is here. 10 likes, let's go. 10 like hype. Here we go. Cheers to you guys, fellow horror fanatics. And happy Saturday. Let's go. It's been a minute. First Saturday stream. We were on Sunday streams, but we're back to our regular scheduled programming today. You don't want the smoke. 150 likes. Let's go. Bring it on. Where was that exit? See, now even I'm all turned around. That's right. There's just dead ends here. Not the way. All the way back down. I think it was in the middle. I want to say it was in here, to be honest. I'm gonna get killed by rats. Nope, I'm getting killed by him. Oh, that's terrible. 2 big mistakes in the beginning here to start off in our Conscript Part 3. That hurts. All right. Here's what we're going to do this time, since we've died twice. We're going to get all of this set up, ready for another mistake, right? But we're not going to die this time. Drink for death. That's right. That's brutal. All right, we did not get poisoned to start off, so that's nice. I'm going to find that nest, and I'm going to blow it up. There's one of them, and that is over here. And once I get that grenade, I'm not even kidding. I'm going to make my way over there and put an end to this shit. I should be able to pick up that broom and clean this place up. Now we are after our small key and grenades. And we're going to ignore the rifle ammo. Basically the same way we went about our inventory management on that second death. So now that we have that set up, now we're headed to the front line. And I messed this up royally on that last death. Where, oh where is that? But this was blocked off when we got here before. And Soville, the Fort Soville entrance is locked from the other side, so we have to come around. But in relation to where we are now, that might be right here. Yes. Okay. All right. Now we're back at it. So this is like a gemstone that we need to come back for. But this is the front line, but we're blocked off right here. So we have to find another way around. But I got to remember this is here. Like I said, I wish we could put markers on this map. Like I really like the map to this game. I wish we could put markers on it, or it would show you if you examined an item that the item was still there. I always like that feature too. All right, well, we're heading back. Now we should run into one of our dudes here. I have full health. Don't you dare think you're touching me, buddy. Not right now. That reload in. Much cleaner than last time. More rifle ammo. Let's jump down a hole. Why not? No. Oh, no. Son of a gun. I don't want to be here again. That's how angry my dude is for being back down here. What is that? There's that battery again. So we have to run all the way back to here. Oh my gosh, this is brutal. That's why you don't go jumping down holes randomly. It's a bad idea. And that hurts. It really does. Now we have to run this whole gamut again. Or no. Wait a second. Right? Yeah. That's more like it. Is this where all those rats were? I don't remember. Yes. We can't be getting poisoned. Not with full health. No! Fuck! I did it again. That's the worst. I think it was Aquarius telling me too. Like, I should have listened. That's what you get. That's what happens. Because you didn't take out the nests. See, I didn't know these things were going to end up poisoning my ass. And now I've learned. So now I think I have to use like a red, green, blue in order to cure that. It's so frustrating. Oh, shit. That was good. That was a lot. But we're back. So that was not the way. Do not jump down the hole. So that was through all that. Let's come back through and check this area. There is a save spot over here. Maybe that's our COA. Maybe we come around. Yeah, let's go in here first. I like that idea. Since we've made some good progress. Oh, hey. All the debris in the trenches ahead have been cleared. We have a straight path now to the front lines. Hell yes. Well, that's good to know. So I did end up going the right way. Well, hot damn. Okay. What will it be? What are you boying? What are you selling? Alright. I do want to get this larger bag. We haven't found cigarettes in a minute. Because we basically backtracked for so long to start this off. With the 2 deaths and everything else. So getting rid of this shit. What do I need? So I think the disinfectant bandage will cure me of the poison. I'm fairly sure. Yeah. So fully restores health and cures infection. So that should get us out of the mustard zone. Okay, so we can use that. I can't forget about that gem that is right up there. I know that's some backtracking nonsense, but we have to remember that's there. I like these different menus, though. All right. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Up. Defend the front line. Oh, this is going to get wild. Okay. So, why don't we... We'll do that. I would like to try this out with the fuel and the lighter. So we have so much fuel. We'll save. I don't know if we need the gas mask right now, but I feel bad not having the gas mask in my inventory in this game. So let's save it kind of like these are our go-tos for this section, because I feel like this is going to be brutal. And if we end up needing to go back and get the fuel for the defense, we will do just that. Trench shovel. Get on that right now. All right, guy. You could at least cured my poison status before I went out here. For free. Where's my damn medic? Come on, I helped him out. Look at that artillery going off. They should have hid like an item over here. Ooh, shit. Abandon your post? What the fuck? That doesn't sound good. We're not going to abandon the post. I did save it. We could see what happens if I abandon it. I wonder if Aquarius probably knows, actually. Oh, baby. Here we go. He's dead. Oh, son of a bitch. This is really going to start up like this, isn't it? You can't shoot around corners. You bastard. A lot of rifle ammo they're giving me. deserve that. What a fight. Man, what was that guy's deal? No. Nice. Oh, the sadistic laughs. I mean, you can't help it with this game. Did I turn that flashlight on? Yeah, let's turn that off. More freaking rifle ammo. You have to be kidding me. Really? That was so anticlimactic. Yeah. All right, at least I got something out of it. They're dumb enough to just run into the damn fire. Look, he's all charred up. Yeah. All right. I mean, I'll take that at least. What is that? Shoddy shells? Oh. All right. If we take one more knock, we'll use that and pick up these shoddy shells. I also need to pick up some of these rifle rounds. Let's actually get the rifle out. Oh, it's not assigned. Fuck that flashlight right now. We got to put the flashlight away. I was going to say, there's no way this clown's hitting me. Ooh! Uh-oh. This is trouble. No! Oh my god, I just threw a grenade. Managed to be the only one that take damage from it and not die. Alright, now we have to use this. Now we're heading for those shotgun shells. Is that stupid light on again? Stop it. Don't mind me, boys. Whee! Oh! With full health. That's okay. I got a plan. Double kill! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. What was this up here? Oh. Shit about this rifle right now. Not a dead end. This is the worst place to be. There's going to be like 3 guys coming my way. Yep, here's one. Oh, I called it. That's so fucked up. I should have brought the fuel. Imagine seeing this fight happening in real life. This is the best. One down. That's it. Get angry. That was not a miss. Nice. Shit. Ooh, go, 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 go. Fuck. What was that? Oh, no! No, 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 no! Not in the mud. Oh, Lord, how am I going to get past this shit? Can't be missing. Wonder what my heart rate's at right now. Ouch. Oh, headshot. We need the double kill here. Let's line it up. No! One shot left. It's not even a kill. Oh, this is going to be so hard. I have no ammo. I should have brought that damn fuel. I knew it. We can't die here. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. You chased me this far, you jabronis. No! No! This sucks. That hurts. What a ride. Damn it. We were dominating. We just ran out of steam at the end. I can't believe I got to the turret and died. I just didn't have enough space between the two of us. Brutal. Fuck it, bring them all. No, that's crazy. Let's bring 5. All right. If I would have had the grenade that I threw and blew myself up with, I would have survived there. Double M coming in for the 10th like hype. You missed it by 1, but raise your glass. Little headhunter today. All right. Well, let's do this damn thing. I'm actually putting this away too. We're going to have the space for healing and additional rifle ammo here. So let's do it. This shit was intense. I'm still not sure about this, and if this just like lets you bypass this entire fight or what. Or if that's where it's going to have me run after I've done this part. I don't know. Alright, so let's assign this to the right D-pad. Okay, so that's that whole loop. Nice. Ah, I hate when that happens. Like, you go into the reload animation and you can't move. There he is. What? I was so out of reach. I can't believe that killed me. I thought I had one more knock. Cheers to that. I'm a man of my word. Okay. We gotta do better here. What? Okay. You have to do it that way? That's fun. That's where I'm at right now. Dare I use it? I'm going to bring out 5 again. We still didn't use them last time. But yeah. We'll say this is our layout. So we'll get a save in. Then I don't have to go through that whole menu system. Man, I can't believe I got waylaid by that guy. Sucks. It just sucks, fam. All right. Let's get this done. We were probably those last guys on the first try when I was totally, like, dead and gone. Those were probably the last 3 before it was over. So I really screwed that one up. How about we go on the offensive this time? That's incredible. Ooh. Not good. I don't even have one loaded. I am so shook right now. Alright. Let's get out of here. This is just bad vibes right now. I'm interested in seeing how this mechanic works. So my idea here is we're going to spill some of this. I'm going to shoot it. And we're going to have like a barrier in front of us in the turret. So let's see how long that lasts. Not incredibly long. Really? That reload. I am dead already. Unbelievable. Boom. Shot in the head running around the corner. Cheers to that. At least we have our loadout ready. That saves us some menu time. Man, this is tough. No joke. I give them credit. Alright, I do kind of like this fuel mechanic. I think I can use that to our advantage. Using the rifle, there's like a fun level of cat and mouse with it. It's nerve-wracking. It really adds to the tension when you're playing because you have to fire and then hit that R1 and get that reload every time with the bullet action. And just like the pump of the shotgun, but I mean, it is intense. So shout out to the developers for like kind of putting that mechanic in there in the way it really adds to the game. Very promising start there. Oh, wow, that was like bullet time there. Nice. This is our spot right here. So wait, this is shotgun rounds. Shells. Excuse me. So let's get that loaded up. Grab these rifle rounds. Keep this thing moving. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, save the ammo. Wow, what a waste. The reload on that's so bad. I have to remember that. All right, we're going to use this now. Nice. Hell yeah. Boo. I'm liking this. Oh my god, no way. No way. Oh, I suck. That was terrible. This is brutal. Alright. I like what I was doing with the oil. We're going to bring more of that with us. Where's that fuel at? Gimme. That reload killed me throughout. It was brutal. All right. We have the health on us. We have the fuel. Still have that grenade. I know it's probably sacrilege. I haven't really done anything melee. But that is just how this has kind of gone. Haven't had the time. there you go. Talking about melee, and I went and did it. I'll hang out here for a minute. $12 rounds left in this turret. You have to be kidding me that he didn't drop. Sweet Jesus. Wait, can I save that dude's life? No. Okay, cool. I figured that'd be the case. I was like, watch him be fire retardant. And he was. Oh, fuck. Man, am I going to make it past this? I don't know. This might be the most deaths in one stream for me of all time. This is so hard. I'm making it hard on myself, probably. All right, let's see. I could put the vest on. I could do that. I'm going to do it. I will admit shame and therefore don the vest. It's tough. This is going to feel so good when I get past this. I feel like we're getting there. Weird. Just in trouble here. You know what? Let's remove that until we lose poison status, and we'll equip it when we have full health. That's going to be my move. So we can burn through that healing item and open up our inventory a little bit. Yeah, we're going full Rambo mode here in World War I. Be light fires, throwing grenades. Just on it. Ready. Wow. Wow. Jeez. Okay. Fucking Conscript, man. This shit's tough. My best attempt at this was actually the first one. Which is brutal. Maybe I'm just shook. Got to make sure you're reloaded the whole way. Case in point. There we go. Nice. Let's do it again. Hell yeah, I'm all about that fire. These guys, they could care less. So we know our armored clad, axe wielding psychos don't care about fire. How was that a miss? That sucks. I'm going to try to catch this one that's chasing me with the fire. Just missed him. Oh. We got the Kevlar on, but still, I don't want to waste any of it now. Where's that handgun at? I'm like, fuck it, I'll just go to the menu. This is too intense right now. There's one. There's two. Get that reload in. We have like a probably one hit left before the Kevlar is busted again. Speaking of, where is Kevlar? Jesus, this guy's sprinting. I like how the fire doesn't even kill these guys. How's that? Okay, this is when it gets nuts. We still have the health, which is great. And we still have a little bit of armor left. Can we make it through this trench battle? I think this is attempt 4. 4, or is this 5 even? Hell if I know. It feels like an eternity here. This is going to be when I timestamp it. It's going to be like a huge chunk on the stream. Who's that? Oh, yeah, of course. What? That sucks. Shoddy. No way. Come on. Of course he has to still be alive somehow. Die, bitch. No items from any of these kills. You have to be kidding me. Wow, we did it, fam. Holy heck. That was intense, guys. That was legit intense. Wow. Whew. We gave him hell. I'll tell you what, though. That was a lot of fun. Which is, like, addictive. I love the way they work the gun mechanics into the game. With the shotgun pump, with the bolt action. The reload on my handgun is trash. Oh, great. I don't have my freaking mask. And I can't go around. You know I'm the type of jabroni that would run up there to try to see what that is. So it's all the way at the top. We need our gas mask. We didn't have enough inventory space to even have that on us. That's how brutal it was. Using the fuel, though, great mechanic. I knew that was going to be a good, like, defensive, offensive weapon. So that was good to kind of create a barrier and cheese some of those kills and save some ammunition. Fun-ass game, though. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything else I missed up here. So we know at the very top, I need my gas mask to pick up an item. And this was what? This was full. Wow. It's crazy. That gas is making me nervous. Let's go the other way. Let's not take any chances with full health right now to be back in poison status. Not worth it. I think if we go straight from here, right? There we go. Very nice. What a battle. So I can't go back. It is not letting me go back. What the hell? So often, like, when you get some of these kills, it shows you these pictures. I'm curious about that. Well, that was intense. Kevlar is in the house. Hell yes. Another fellow horror basher. What is up, Kevlar? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Yes. Great work, son. A valiant effort indeed. Yes, he's in. Listen carefully, son. I have something to tell you. I've heard your brother is alive. His injuries were cleared, and he is in a last wave sent to Fort Vaux. A few hours ago, we received a message from the fort. The men there require urgent backup. Oh, shit. I am on to a new area. They are trapped in the basement of the fort with no way out. Your brother was the one who sent the message. We are going to try and take it back. But that fight took the last of our men. Son, I need you to do something for me. For us. For your brother. We're doing the voices again, baby. Fort St. Michael rests a few kilometers south of the support trench. still has multiple garrisons filled with men who are fit to fight. I need you to run a message down to the captain of the fort. We need those men up here as soon as possible. Without them, Fort Vaux will be lost for good. And they will be marching on Paris before winter. One last thing. Oh no, what do we got? Oh god. We have been getting reports of German platoons patrolling the road below. We think they may have flanked around Sovo, but it's hard to say. Be wary and keep your guard up. Make haste, Private. The key on the table will unlock the door south of the supply line and take you directly to the road. I'll meet you back to the support trench once the message has been delivered. Good luck, son. All right. Here we go. So this is chapter 3 finally. Know that you're carrying the fire that will lead us to victory. And we are counting on you. Yes. Deliver note to Fort St. Michel. We're into it. So here's what I'm wondering, guys. So if I dump this off, and I dump this off, and I dump this off, and we bring you back, and that's got to go up here. Key item, our sad 2 pistol rounds. I mean, out of supplies, kicked in the pants again. That fight was fun, though. Holy hell. So this is technically how it should work, I believe. Or wait, no. We need gunpowder, A and A equals B. And then 2 B's equals a C. And a C is the shotgun ammunition. We haven't crafted it yet. I want it desperately. We're going to put the fuel away for now. Can't I combine these? How come it doesn't let me take all 3? If I say 3. Oops. Oh, man, I suck. That was all on me. All right, I actually want to go back for that item because I'm having, like, anxiety about what that was that we didn't pick up. So let's bring the gas mask on. Before we advance, let's go check this out. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh, no way. I can't go back? See, so I took the gas mask out of my inventory to free up space. And there was an item up there that I needed it to pick up. But I can't go back up right now. Because I have other pressing matters. Knew I'd see you around here. What will it be? I really need this desperately. My inventory's trash. We haven't upgraded it once yet, which is really disheartening. Wow. To make some shoddy shells. 40 cigarettes it would take. That would put us down to 39. Repair kits 30. I wonder if I ever find just like a side pack or something that just does end up upgrading my inventory. Because it says he has 2 of them, so it would be 4 slots. So I might find one thing that gives me a 2 inventory upgrade during the regular game. That Hollywood-worthy French accent. You know it. Such horrible. All right. There was also that item up here that we couldn't pick up because we didn't have the inventory space. So let's see. Let's see if we can at least get that. And make up for all this nonsense. Good fight, though. I enjoyed that. So it is now going to have us go think all the way down here. Yeah. That's my guess. We got to keep an eye out for any of these assholes that are hiding in the trenches. You know what I mean? Oh, good job. I didn't put my torch in my inventory. That was smart. We never went and looked back in here. That's just the moldy bread. Yuck. This whole place stinks. Get me out of here. Gross. It's all rotten and moldy. There it is. Holy hell. What an adventure that was. I forgot about the gas in that area. It's almost certain death. What was I just talking about having full health and poison status? We're not playing that game. I'm not doing it. Alright, let's just keep making our way south. Shit's wild. Uh-huh. Where's your nest? Oh, these bastards. Stay away from me! I don't trust anything at this point. Just need to continue to work our way down. They really want to poison you. They just really want to handicap your health situation. It's good. I recommend it. I was just saying at the beginning of the stream, during the spring sale, there was like nice. The DLC for this was on sale, so I picked it up as well. And it's just like cosmetics, I think. But still. I was like, I'm going to support these guys. I'm loving this thing. So we now have 2 of those crystals. That's nice. We have some stuff that we can trade in. But it sounds like a couple of these things you're going to be able to insert in another treasure that we'll eventually be finding. So that's pretty dope. Let's see if we can upgrade these guns any further now. No, it still looks like just these intros. Fire rate on the shoddy would be nice. Reload speed on the bolt action. We'll take that. Heading to the road. Let's go. While we're here, why don't we just go ahead and pick up I like it. Let's go. Stealth kill that rat. I don't play. I haven't played Blasphemous, no. Nope. Kevlar, I will tell you what you missed is A, we'll have an unboxing coming up of what's in here. And 2, this goes for you too, Aquarius. I don't know if you heard me make this announcement, but my computer should be here on Tuesday. So very exciting stuff, which then is going to lead to some very interesting content that we're going to be putting out. So I'm excited for that. If you guys hadn't, I put up a little concept art gallery. It's like a 3-minute video of Dead Space. Pretty cool stuff. I was talking about doing more unique stuff like that for the VODs now that the live streams have kind of picked up. I still timestamp all these like it's a VOD if I'm trying to put all the files or key items or puzzles or boss fights. That's pretty much how I go about timestamping on the channel. So if you ever have like a specific file or item or boss in one of the games, it's usually timestamped in that live stream. And in VODs too. I was doing it in all the VODs. So I kind of just carried that over with the way I approach the timestamping. Road key, baby. Come on. This has to be the end of chapter 2. I heard this game had some pacing issues. Yeah, new PC. I am fired up like you wouldn't believe. I've been waiting and speccing, and so I should have grabbed the torch. That's definitely chapter 2 now. Oh, hell yeah, we're back at home. Let's go back to bed. I'm going to go through and check the same stuff all over again because I can't help myself. How far back does it let me go? Oh, wow. Look at these autumn leaves. This is cool. It lets me go back. Hopefully I didn't screw this up and this is what I was supposed to do and I missed out on everything else that was in the house. That would be a bummer and a half. Ooh. Backdoor key. Hell yeah. This is so peaceful right now. I needed this after all that trench warfare to have a autumn flashback. Let's go back in here for a second since we have the key. Just make sure nothing's changed. Uh-oh. Andre, would you mind giving me a hand? We've left the gardening for too long. I've left some of the tools in the old shack in the woods. Can you go and grab them for me? Oh, shit. Sounds like bad news. Why don't I go scout ahead? One of these days, we should really clear all these fallen trees. Chop them up. What it is. Gardening tools. I got him. This is so peaceful. I love it. Am I still able to go up here? Cool. Alfred Hiver, 1840 to 1900. Alfred Hiver II, 1871 to 1912. Germain Hiver, 1907 to 1914. Man, that's sad. Well, I'm really glad I went and found this lore over here for that depressing update. Why do I feel like I'm going to be going John Wick and killing somebody with these gardening tools? Thanks, my dear. Let's get this area done before the sun sets. Your aunt is coming round Wednesday, and I'd hate to see her see the place in this state. Okay. Let's do some chores. That's when this game turns into go to bed soon. What about you? What are you doing? You coming with? Come on. No. It's all up to me. I'm running to bed. Whoa, what's this? Nice drawing. Nice painting. It's the house. Cellar key. Gimme. I think I'm done for the day. My hands hurt. You're cool, Pierre. Now that we have the cellar key, clearly we're not going to bed yet. We're going to go pound some wine in the cellar. I do believe I will have a Pinot Noir. Gimme. Cabernet. Yes. Aw, come on. Let me have some now. Do you know what I just went through? I know this is a flashback and all, but still. Come on, there's got to be something. November 13th, 1915. I have been composing a new song with my piano tutor. I'll be performing it in front of the class in December. Need to practice more. Quite nervous. November 14th, 1915. Aunt came over today with my little cousin. He's getting quite big already, and he's only 2. I spent the afternoon drawing him. Not an easy job given how much he moves around. Only wants to play with his toy horses. Look at that kid's cheeks. That's the lure we needed. Let's see the picture again. Let's drink for this drawing. So cheers to you guys. Good stuff. I'm glad I came down here for that. I didn't even get any wine. Missing a bunch of games through VR. Hell yeah. So, I really wanted the horsepower to be able to push some stuff on live stream, and I am so excited to be able to do so with this machine, because I just need the horsepower. All right, we know it's the watch. We know that's the metal. Let's take a snoozle and start the next chapter, baby. Let's go. Completed chapter 2, finally. That was a long-ass chapter, man. I'm impressed. I'm glad I went back and grabbed that chapter 3, The Road, Devil's Anvil. I'm glad I went back and grabbed that crystal, because hopefully I can find something that I can use that on. You're all good now. You took a big fall down the stairs. What would you do without me, eh? What do we got? You're running that note down to Fort St. Michael. It should be a straight path down south, but just be on your guard. They may have flanked around to Fort Soval. Stock up on what you'll need. Hell yeah. Look at this setup. Well, let's ransack first. I'm probably selling him back his own cigarettes right now, from what I just found. Can we further upgrade? No. Oh, we can now. Finally. That's nice. So 4 gun parts to upgrade the shotgun's capacity. I like that a lot. How much are gun parts from the merchant here? 1 for 30. Ooh, we got a Luger for 110. Raiding club's been added. Pickaxe, grenade, all the different gunpowders. Wow. Look at all this stuff. What was this? We had the stimulant before. That's stamina. Morphine. Medical grade morphine heals your wounds and increases your tolerance to pain. So that probably is a full health and a health upgrade. So that's like a green, red, yellow herb right there. Very nice. Evasion tactics. An official army manual detailing how to increase the effectiveness of the combat roll. Works only if held in your inventory. Isn't this an item in Resident Evil 3 Remake? It's like the STARS manual. And it makes it easier for Jill to evade. I swear that's a thing. And what was that last thing? Fresh unused putties equipped to increase movement speed. So these are things they have to live in your inventory. Wow. So they take up an inventory slot. Interesting. So many options. It's impressive. All right. What are these trench shovels worth? What are you selling? Oh, I have to put them in my inventory. My bad. He's such a noob. There's a couple things I'm interested in right now. They're worth 4 cigarettes. That's trash. That is actual garbage. I'll still take them. So one gun part would be 30. Take us down to 62. But I could buy the gunpowder for 40. No, I think that's the better move because the gunpowder is going to be 40 and the gun part was what? 30? Yeah. So I'm basically looking at what's the cheapest way to get shotgun rounds. Pray for me. I made the wrong choice in my alcohol. Uh-oh. Did you use like gin instead of vodka? Or is it something just totally off the walls? I need to hear this. All right. I'm going to actually pick up this gun part. All right. And we are going to upgrade the capacity of the shotgun. That gives us 7 shotgun shells. So that was the way to go with that. Perfect. Okay, so now we are left with what would we say, 62 cigarettes? Okay, perfect. Now I might hold on to these semi-automatic, fast rate of fire, excellent penetration ability. And this one is standard issue, so too bad they don't have an actual... You won't see the stats until you go to upgrade it, but I'm kind of interested in what the attack is on that Luger. Kevlar, tell me what you ended up putting in your beverage and how you messed that up. I'm going to grab another drink. I'll be right back, fam. Good. You have to take a nap. It's like a Four Loko. What did you do, Kevlar? What are you making over there? I need to know. What just happened? Really liking this. Man, I'm sorry that one section kicked my ass so many times, but that was a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. Was that the 5th try? I can't remember. I know we were really good on the first try. I had no health, though, and I was trying to muscle through those last couple guys that were chasing me. But I like getting into the fuel and using that. That was nice. So, let's see what Chapter 3 is like. Cheers to Chapter 3. Sorry about your drink. Mike's hard hurricane punch, and now you got it going off the rails, baby. So 7 shoddy rounds. I might throw my my torch back in my inventory. I don't know if this could be like a stealth section at night or what. Let's get a sort there. You guys drink for sort. You know the rules. Get that torch out. And small key. Could be a small key opportunity coming up. And we still haven't used the revolver. All right, I like where we're at. And sip for save. It's going to have 100 saves by the time I'm done. All right, so. Wow, look at that condensed little section on the map. I love it. Hell yeah. $15 more minutes and I'm running for my life. Wow, look at all those artillery shells. Holy shit. Listen to this music here, too. This is intense. You're a runner? Christ, they're sending runners now? Are we that fucked? No matter, Fort St. Michael is all the way down this road. It's a long journey, mate. You'll know you're getting close when you cross the wooden bridge over the dried out river. Some of the path has been shot to pieces and trucks are struggling to get through the mud. That's why our supply line has been fucked. You'll probably have to take a few detours. Glad I'm not in your shoes, mate. Good luck, then. Now I'm wondering if I want to go back and buy those putties and make my dude a little faster. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I want to get in this sick truck. Good soundtrack, though. So what is down? Couple smokes. Very atmospheric right now. I like it. Is this going to be the medic asking for a bandage? Yep. I need to go back, get him some alcohol. Prisoner camp, getting ready to shift him down to Verdun. The Boche have been shelling this entire road from the front all the way down to the city. If only they knew what they were actually hitting. Idiots. Shit. More smokes. I'm just over here stealing all these people's cigarettes. Like, you'll get nothing and like it. I need this for upgrades. Man, another water. And I'm guessing that's what those gold flasks are for. You can fill them with that water. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Because that's the second water pump we have found. We already talked to this guy. They shelled the horse stable, killed a few of our men and some good, strong stock. The door to the stable is locked. We're packing everything up here and moving out soon. The captain here went down to Fort St. Michael to check on the situation. Apparently, they're having some problems putting out some fires there. Oh, well. Not my problem, is it? Can we talk to this prisoner? Yes, I speak your language. I studied in Paris when I was younger. Listen to me. I dropped a photo of mine off the bridge down the road. It means a lot to me. If you happen to pass the bridge, would you be able to find it for me? I'll make it worth your while. All right. Side quest. Let's find this dude's missing picture. I want whatever he has to offer. This has been tough sledding at times. There's the bandage. We need alcohol for the medic, though. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll have a safe room in here. Even though the other one's right there. Oh, lock. Okay, cool. Interesting. That was just a water pump. So that limits our... Let's go back. Do we have alcohol? Let's check the inventory. Because if we do, I'll happily give it to him. I think we got a stimulant last time, which was a upgrade to our... It was our health, right? Or no, that was our stamina. I'm just that kind of guy. I'm coming back for this quest. Probably gonna have to buy it. Nope, we have one. How much is that to buy? It's like 15. I think I bought in one already. Buy. Alcohol is 3. They're 15, so it's not crazy. I need that to make the disinfectant, like the red-green mixture for health. Kevlar has the alcohol. Yeah, he does. Cheers to you, Kevlar. Hell yeah. He's got the alcohol, but he has the wrong alcohol. All right. Let's get this quest done. What do we think the medic is going to hook us up with? I'm excited. Man, what you got, medic? So, in our Resident Evil Archive series, we are going to be playing Resident Evil 0 next. One of my least favorite games in the series, but we're going to power through it. I will be playing it in some different costumes for Billy and Rebecca. So look forward to that. Here you go. He left. Yeah, what do we got? Come on, what do we got? Get the hype in the chat. What do we got? Surgical kit. Winnie. What are you doing? If you left that toy under there, I'm going to be so upset with you. Surgical kit granted to combat medics. Increases effectiveness of healing items if held in inventory. Ooh, that's pretty dope. Come here. Come here. Come here. No? All right. So this will be interesting. It will probably make like a bandage worth a lot more. Well, I'm glad we went and did that. So that's very similar to the putties and what was that? Like a notebook or something? Like buffs, but they have to be held in your inventory. So, all right, what is this door up here? And there's trench access. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So that just links up. Back over here. Ooh, what is all that? We're going to loot this shit? Yes, we are. What's that? Gun parts, baby. Yes. Oh, this is exciting. Dude, I'm not doing this with you. I brought you in here because you're going to be chill. Winston might make an appearance on the stream. Inventory is full. Perfect. Perfect. Smokes. Up to 73 now. And there we go. We got the alcohol that we gave the medic. Very nice. What else is in here? Oh, shit. We're back over here. This is like PTSD all over again. Is this safe now? These are still locked. Okay, cool. Let's go back. Let's stay on target here. Let's clear up a little inventory space. That was nice coming back in here. Good stuff. What does this say? Barricaded with wooden boards. They cannot be removed by hand. I need a crowbar, baby. A survival horror classic item. The crowbar. Pistol rounds. See, exploring's worth it, man. Take your time. Take your time and find all the items. I am in it for getting the items. And some rifle ammo. That's like 3 spaces we need to clear up. So we can ransack before going on our mission here. As a runner. fabric. There's alcohol, so I can combine that. So we'll do that first, then we'll pick up those rifle rounds, and we'll be in good shape. Very nice. And then we can start running. Oh, that makes the Molotov. Oh, okay. Very nice. Now we got a freaking Molotov cocktail. I'm the fire starter. All right, let's head back to the moor. We don't know what that code is yet. We need to think about... Right now we have the picture by the bridge to bring back to that prisoner. We got done with the medic quest. That's all good to go. And we got 2 ways here. Yeah, this place got shelled to shit. Let's see where this leads, because we're right here. To the burnt forest. Oh, shit. Too bad it's not Fangorn Forest. I want to go to the Fangorn. I want to go on an adventure. Hell yeah. Give me those gun parts. Alright, so if we move up through here and to the left, I just want to be sure when they're talking about wooden bridge, he's not talking about something this close. It's going to be way further down, isn't it? Let's probably come out that way. Is that blocked? Winnie, you got to settle. So it's going to be blocked, guys. I can't get to this. So I'm guessing you're going to come out from that way. All right, let's keep going south. Dang, this is a mess. Just kind of want to clear the area, make sure there's nothing that I would miss. How do we get in there? Hell yeah. Back up in the 80s. Very nice. Man, getting the 250 for the freaking inventory upgrade is brutal. Really? That didn't just loop me around over there? That's annoying. You're ready? No, I'm thinking about how do I get over here. Oh, this is the way? No. Still not. It's like the other place. That's annoying. So we'll probably then have to come all the way up to get in there. What's this? 5 more smokes. I like it. Hey, at least it paid off to complete the map. Search the whole area. All right, let's head south on to the farm. That sounds dangerous. Another crowbar area. Yep. That's the second crowbar area we have found, and it does show you wooden boards on the map, which is cool. So there is that. Like I said, it would be a cool video to do best maps in these types of games. Definitely have Silent Hill 2 Remake very high on that list. A lot of Silent Hill games in general are very good at labeling things, which I'm not going to call hand-holding. I love the mechanic of, like, when you see James pull out the map and circle and write notes. It's horrible, but I can't waste it, so I'm sipping instead of chugging like I wanted. 0 is good, but not the best, but I liked it more than 4 and 5. Very cool. I like hearing that perspective, Kevlar. I think 4 really, you know, brought the Resident Evil games into a different era than what they were known for. Man, look at the horses. That's sad. And I can understand not being for everybody. Another missing water pump. 5 was basically 4 with co-op, and my thing with 5, that holds a special place in my heart because that was like the last game my brother and I really ever played together. He's still alive. He just doesn't play games anymore. He just doesn't really care to or have the time to, but that's a very fun co-op game. I will give it that much. For how much 4 and 5 got away from the horror and the survival horror kind of aspects of the game and made it more of like just an action game. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. What was this door? What did I miss up to the north here? Oh, is this a passage? Oh, is it that little spot we saw? Should be able to run in those holes. Come on. They're not that deep. I have to check this out for my own sanity. Because I think I know exactly what it is. Oh god, this is such dedication. Yeah, Dead Aim and Survivor are definitely more cut from the cloth of the classic RE formula. Yep, 4 and 5. I remember being a little bummed out by the way the creatures and stuff were in those games, the BOWs and everything else. So this is actually exactly what I thought it was going to be and how we weren't going to be able to get past it. That's great. Cool. Oh, let's go back down. Sorry to waste everybody's time. I remember, like, first with 4, like, the gameplay and seeing Leon, like, roundhousing someone and just being like, holy shit, like, this is not the Resident Evil I grew up on, you know? Water pump. And it just got crazier and crazier. Like, it really started to become more like the movies and the way the movies kind of portrayed the series. And then in turn, the movies got even more out of control. And it just got totally crazy. Like everything, it went totally off the rails. Dang, I thought this would pay off and there'd be something over here. Yeah, my reaction. Wait, they use weapons? Wait, they can talk? Yeah, and the movies followed suit 100%. That's really crazy. But boy, did it sell well. You know, that's the thing. That's the thing with Resident Evil. For any of those major changes from going from the fixed camera angles to the way the gameplay was in Resident Evil 5 and 6 and 4, 5, 6, I should say, excuse me. And it was just so different, you know, than anything any of us had ever seen from the franchise. You literally, the most action kind of thing you started seeing was some of the moments in Resident Evil 3 OG with how aggressive some of the human characters were at taking out BOWs. It was like 1 and 2 really played off the fact that these were people that were like high-level police officers, like almost SWAT people, that were then in this mansion incident with the Walking Dead coming after them, and then dogs that were also dead and decaying, and then lizard things with giant claws and all the bosses and everything else. So it really played off of this being like this group of people that didn't have the experience. Same with Leon and Claire when they got to Raccoon City. Very similar mindsets. And then 3, you had Jill Valentine, who had survived the Spencer Mansion incident and then was surviving the city and escaping with all this other chaos going on. So she had really leveled up at that point, and you had a lot of soldiers in there. But then after that, yeah, it really went wild with the action and how characters reacted to what was happening on screen. And that in turn, because you make like action heroes, it takes away from the horror aspect, you know? If you had those group of people go up against like Jason, you know, or one of these classic horror villains. So So combination lock, and then we also have a lockpick door. And I was already so excited to get in there. I had my gas mask on. All right. This part is a little different than what I was expecting it to be. I got to figure out how to get up there. Am I going to have to go up and cut down in between these two things maybe? Let's go find out. I like this exploration kind of take a deep breath moment from this game. It's just extra punctuated by my guy's movement speed. And this is like the pacing thing. That's the one common complaint that I read when I was reading about some of the things that other people had said about this game. It was just the pacing, you know? More SIGs. This poor horse. It's terrible. Oh, this really opens up. Let's go over here. So we got some items. Zero will be fun, though. It will be fun. I like Zero. I like certain things about it. I want to like it more. It just has a lot of things to it that bum me out. Just to put it that way. I hate the whole leech monster thing and the singing on the top of the mountain in the dark with the thunderstorm happening and all that shit. Like, it was just so over top. I'll never forget the first time I played that game. I had gotten my Wii, and that was like, oh, now I got all these GameCube games I can go get. And I got Resident Evil 0. I had played Resident Evil 1 Remake with my brother on GameCube, but playing RE0 for the first time, I was like, man, this game's kind of wild. Like, very different for Resident Evil. I didn't hate it by any means, but it's got some things about it I really don't like. And I hate how Rebecca is in Resident Evil 1 Remake with what goes on Resident Evil 0. That needs all cleaned up. Another great reason to remake Resident Evil 0. The connection, like we were talking about last live stream, of connecting Billy to Kajuju in Resident Evil 5 and having those be the natives that they were taking out. Oh, this is sad. The hookshot thing, like, that's whatever. It's just dumb when you forget it and you have to go back. Like, that game has some dumb moments in it, like Code Veronica, that if you don't know, it's, like, so annoying. And you have to find out the hard way, you know? Riverside. So this is probably close to that bridge where we might find that photograph. So let's go back and see what else we can open up in this area. There's like a trench here or a gully, and I can't get past that. There's a bridge. Another one. I'm definitely going to play the light gun games on Wii on the channel. That'll be a lot of fun. Doing some runs of that. I was right in here. But yeah, when we do RE4, we're going to play that on the Wii. We're going to play it with the Wii controls and the nunchuck and the Wii remote. And just go wild. I can't walk any further down, so the only way to access all that nonsense is going to be with a crowbar. So we'll get that crowbar moving. Holy shit. So So this gave us the old checkpoint reached, which makes me nervous. Which probably means this is the way to go. So let's double back for a second. Just make sure there's nothing over here. I want to see what's over here. Because if it's going to have us continue south, I want to see what's kind of like northwest, if that makes sense. Two more for shots. Come on, guys. Get us there. Get us there. If you haven't already hit that like button, be sure to sub. Havoc's in the house. What's up, Havoc? I'm going to catch up with the chat here. That's why I was stoked for the remakes, but after 3, unless they remake Code Veronica, Survivor, Dead Aim, or The Outbreaks, I don't care. Havoc says, yo, no, 0 will not be fun. That boy says, about to close this place down. I'll be back if you're still going when I get home. I'll probably be going until, for at least like another hour, I would say. Using rooms for storage kills it for me. Yeah, what I normally do in 0 is in the main hall of the game when you get to the training facility, which I think is super annoying because the training facility is a retread of like another mansion, and I think that's really whack. That's what they ended up doing for that game. Do something different. And I will always in the main hall make that my hub for items. We did have some great games. You guys will also see a really crazy game that is called Castlevania Judgment. That is a fighting game. And it's quirky. It's pretty damn quirky, I'm not going to lie. It's different, so I want to do one little live stream of that to showcase it because it's its own vibe. It's legit its own vibe. It's so odd. It's one of those things that like today I would see like it being announced and it would get canceled. Just because it was so different, so weird. But it's a fun little fighting game, and it's just very takes liberties with a lot of the Castlevania stuff, so something to see. All right, so we were going to make our way back up, right? We wanted to check out the Riverside area. We had the checkpoint go off. So that spooked us a little bit. When you see the checkpoint go off, it spooks you a little bit because you want to say to yourselves, ooh, am I ready to move on? Am I ready for the next step in this game? Or should I continue on? Should I continue exploring? And that's where I'm at. You guys are really pushing for shots now. Now that we got 14 like hype going. Yeah. Kevlar says, love Castlevania, but by far the worst. Yeah, that's gonna be funny when we hit on that. Okay, come on. Is this gonna be... This could be in our safe room. We'll see. We'll see what this is. I'm glad I went this way. Why is it all green in here? Of course it is. Almost to a hundo. Wow, more pistol rounds. Holy shit. And yet another barricade. It's gonna be so fun when we get the damn crowbar. We're gonna be on it. They should have went the route of the 64 games in a new Wii style. Could you imagine if they would have made their own Castlevania Adventure on the Wii? Like actual 3D platformer? That'd be awesome. Here's our map, finally. Wow. Wow. So So these wooded areas really, there's going to be something awesome up here. They really open this shit up. We're in desperate need of finding that crowbar. Yeah, exploration in this game is so much fun. Gives me a little bit of that kind of Castlevania vibe, where you get the item, which is often with survival horror games also, just finding the thing to get to the next spot. The anticipation is awesome in those moments. So there's nothing over there. We need a crowbar. Very well. We will look. We will eventually find it. What's this gravestone? Worn down with age, it's impossible to read. Good atmosphere here, though. Well, let's work our way east. I can't wait to do this unboxing. I'm hoping to film it tomorrow morning. I went to a gym class this morning and pretty much ate something and got things started to for the live stream. I'm going to dinner tonight. So I think tomorrow morning my move is going to be to open this damn thing up. So we have this to open. And we're going to do a VOD for it. And then I should probably do something with me unboxing the computer, you know. Yeah, the N64 games, I've never played through those. Like, start to finish. So I can't, I've only touched them. I've never sat there and really invested a lot of time in them. But, like, seeing gameplay videos of them and everything else, like, they had an idea of what they were trying to do. And that's one of those franchises, I think, that has always kind of struggled to get to the 3D era and do it right. Like, the Lords of Shadow games, I played the first one. I have the second one. I was going to do a live stream of that to get my honest reaction because I've never played that before because it got review bombed. But Lords of Shadow is just like a classic God of War feeling game, which isn't horrible. It just, like, if you've ever played Dante's Inferno, that's like a game, and it's probably because it's not a Castlevania or has any other things tied to it. It did that really well, in my opinion. More gun parts. And I platinumed that game. I loved playing Dante's Inferno. I thought it was really good. Like an underrated title, for sure. If you've played it, you know what I mean. It's actually made by Visceral Games. I'm like 99% sure that's a product of Visceral. What is over here? Truck. Has anyone played Dante's Inferno? What's this guy saying? Best not to dawdle out here private. Last shelling was just a few hours ago. They hit us with gas too. We've not even had any time to clean up. The main entrance was set alight, and now the reserves are stuck inside the fort. To make matters worse, the last batch of extinguishers we had were blown into 1,000 pieces. This war has just been one disaster after another. Anyways, like I said, best not to stick around here. I'd say there will be another round today. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the info. More gun parts over there. To the fort. This looks like it's in disarray. So this all has to do with the fire. We'll need an extinguisher. No dice there. Wow, the fort has its own map. Holy shit. I'm just hoping to get to a save spot here so we can do some item management. That's all I'm hoping for. Oh man, this has a downstairs too? Oh no, what is this? Bloodstained memo. Surely the day that God has given has better uses than to kill. 8029. I really hope that is the combination at the very beginning of this area. Oh, wow, there's another door. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's great. Give me those gun parts. Propaganda. What the hell is that? That is some item for the damn merchant. Very nice. There's got to be a box coming up. There just has to be. Let's not waste, even though there's only 3 of them, those rifle rounds just yet. Because you know I'm quick to drop shit. I just want the items. That's how they try to play you. Yep, there's my item box right there. I hope. I hope. Don't mind him. He's just pretending to be mad. Just looking for a ticket home. Fuel. More fuel. So I'm not going to kill this guy. I'm not going to put him out of his misery because he's just faking it. Or maybe would that be putting him out of his misery if he's just faking it if I took him out? Please be a box. Yes. That's going away. That's going away. All right, let's go clean house. This is great. What is that? More gun parts. How many do we have? 6. That's great because we're at the point in the game where these upgrades are really expensive. Chem fluid. Now we can pick up that fuel. I played, oh, I didn't even see this before. More smokes. I only played the first Bayonetta. More. Hell yeah. We're at 110 now. So I had started to play Bayonetta on PlayStation 3 many years ago. And I used to buy like all these games when they would come out and not really have the time. So it's kind of sat in my backlog because I got onto something else. And like 5 years ago, I picked up that save file and finally played through that game. It's good. I like it. It's stylish. It's fun. I just didn't really have interest after playing the first one to go back and try, any of the other ones. Devil May Cry, I have 1 through 4 of that, and I played those games. I never beat 4. And I have the most recent one, and I've not played it yet. Because that's, again, something I purchased, and I said to myself, play it on the channel. I've heard good things. And here it is. Orange Gemstone. Ornate spherical gemstone that shines blue like the horizon. Nice. Now we just need to find the damn treasure that we're going to outfit with all these gemstones we have, guys, because we're hoarding those damn things. We're waiting to find it. 1 like away from 15 like hype. Can we do it? Yeah, I played a lot of God of War 1 and 2. I like Devil May Cry 1, and then I felt like they really kind of dropped the ball a little bit with Devil May Cry 2, and then got it back with Devil May Cry 3. And then I got 4. I remember getting 4 at like some GameStop deal forever ago. And it just kind of sat in my backlog for like the longest time. So the bandage is a step above the fabric. And I think if we do bandage and chem fluid, right? Is that a healing item? Yeah. So there's that. And then we get the disinfectant bandage, which can cure us of the mustard. The mustard poisoning. I've been poisoned by the mustard. And then a fabric. Or combined to create a stronger bandage. Okay. Very nice. Look at all this loot. That's wild. Okay, so we need an extinguisher. So this area is dead to us right now. We will come back here. That's fun, though. This guy's saying the same stuff. So we're good on that. I've got the gas mask. Oh, but I have nowhere to go. Come on. You know there's something cool up that way. Wait, can I go in between? No. That guy's just watching me gallop with my gas mask on. He's like, what are you doing, dude? So over here at the fort, we need an extinguisher. And we also need a crowbar for these boarded up areas. This is wild. Couple different key items we're going to need in order to move on. So it's continuing to funnel us, I'm going to say, south and east. Let's try east first. I'm curious what's over here. But is this even going to be accessible right now? Oh, it's going to be another one of those areas, it looks like, where you're going to need to push this out of the way. So that is probably from here in order to get down here. I can't remember if there was a way to get over there or if it was blocked. It was probably blocked and I just don't remember. So that's right. We have this like gully. We have no way to get over there right now. So south it is. Here we go. This is probably where the shitstorm starts. Up to 30 pistol rounds now, guys. That is nice. Picking up a grenade. I'll take that. And of course, another crowbar area. Got wooden planks boarding it up. I don't know. I came and it was all boarded up. Well, that's disgusting. Ooh, look at that little blue blinking item over there. What is it? Thousands sleep like this. What difference does it make? What king you fight for, we all end up floating in the same hole. Wow, that's some good dialogue there. I do think this game, for it being like, you know, no voice acting and everything else, it really has good atmosphere to it. It sets a tone with the music, with the color palette. It just feels so dark, sad, and depressing. You know, what war really is and not what it's glorified to look like. Aquarius says, if we ever head into an apocalyptic event, I promise the horror fam I will keep an assortment of crowbars and keys on my corpse. That's amazing. Somebody would come across your body and be like, I mean, they were really prepared. Really prepared. All right, before we go in there, because that looks like our destination, let's clear this southeast area of this map that we didn't really go to. Unless it's all just blocked off. Because there's all this. We can't get by there. And that's it. All right. Well, it looks like we're probably, if I had to guess where this is going, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm going to be running away from a shelling incident, a bombardment. And of course, to the north, an old rusted water pump. The handle is missing. What is going on with all these water pumps, baby? That's another mystery to us. As this is a vanilla run, we have no idea what's going on with these water pumps. I can only assume it has something to do with a key item Or my other theory is the ancient flasks and filling them up with water. For whatever that will do. I don't know. In we go. I don't know, man. Ooh. No. We have a small key. Kevlar, sorry fam, but I'm surviving. Hell yeah, that's we all want to survive. In the end, we all want to survive. I'm not running all the way back to that fort right now for the goddamn small key. There's got to be another... We got to have another inventory chest somewhere closer here. Just so I can get in there. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Get us a 15 like hype. We want shots. We need 15 like hype for shots. Let's keep getting this going. Move us to 15 likes so we can do shooters. It's what we need. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Saturday to be here with my fellow horror fanatics on a Saturday. Guys, last night I watched the original Dawn of the Dead. My wife and I were watching this show and she fell asleep. And I love where the story's going. She fell asleep, so I was thinking about how long it had been since I saw the original Dawn of the Dead. And I saw something on Insta with the George A. Romero Resident Evil. I don't know if you guys watched that yet. It's an awesome documentary about Romero's version of the scrapped Resident Evil movie he was working on that he got screwed out of. Thanks a lot, Constantine Films. But that took me down a rabbit hole, and then I was thinking about Dawn of the Dead, and I ended up, of course, just because I was on smart TV. Dawn of the Dead. Boom. Watch the OG. What a great film. I love the rawness of it. I really do. Well, this is exciting. So that's done. Oh, wait. We want our small key. God damn it. I was too busy thinking about Dawn of the Dead. But, man, some, real throwback in the special effect department. But some really cool action segments, that they filmed, like, legitimately back in the day. And that mall was actually not far from where I live. So it's super close. It's like less than 30 minutes away. Let's see what we get out from the small key. Ten shoddy shells. That's nice. How about that shit? It was not what I expected in it being a treasure, but I will take the shoddy shells nonetheless because I've been wanting to craft those. So that changes everything with that ammunition. Wow, that's great. Look at all these damn gems. I'm going to probably find out that I could... Actually, it says 15 for me. Confirmation, question mark? If it says 15, I'm pouring something. I just need the confirmation. We're up to 30 views, which is great. You guys have been an awesome audience thus far today, and I really appreciate the chat staying so active. So I'm drinking a Headhunter IPA, local, Fatheads Brewing. Cheers to y'all. That's what we do on this channel. We play horror games and have some drinks together. It's a fun time. So if you haven't already hit that like button, shoot a sub to the channel. All right, let's look at the upgrades right now because we have 7 gun parts. We can now upgrade the firepower of the handgun. Man, that is a lot of upgrades to it. Shoddy kind of does need a reload speed upgrade. This would probably be the first gun I would fully upgrade. Not going to lie. I know that's not the most practical, because it's more of like a special weapon as opposed to your pistol. But me having the revolver and also the ability to buy the Luger, which I think we can afford now, right? 110 smokes for the Luger. Is it going to be worth it? I don't know. Kevlar says, I recently rewatched Return of the Living Dead and saw it for the first time. Dead Alive. Okay. Return of the Living Dead is the one with the like World War II canister, like the drum that they found, right? That one's pretty out of control. Dead Alive. I don't know if I saw Dead Alive. Land of the Dead. Right. That's the one. That's another one with John Leguizamo's in that. John Leguizamo, I believe. Do I want the Luger? So many options. Look at all these gun parts. Firepower on the shoddy, though. For 3. Hell yeah. I love that. Why not? Let's get wild with the shotgun. Especially after we found 14 shells for this bad boy. Havoc says, okay, so Dead Alive is so good, it's crazy, LOL. Land of the Dead was a good one, too. Land of the Dead is like, they start getting like kind of intelligent. There's like some intelligence there then. That's what I remember from that movie. And they kind of talk about in Dawn of the Dead during one of the crazy segments happening like within the movie where they're trying to like have a broadcast. They talk about the eventuality of these creatures possessing some level of like muscle memory and ability to start using tools. So you kind of see that start to occur. Oh, Peter Jackson directed Dead Alive. Okay, I need to check that out. Very cool. One of my favorites that I love watching every year is actually the remake of Night of the Living Dead, which to me always feels very close to a low-budget Resident Evil movie. And I love that film. It came out in the early 90s, shot in a lot of these great locations, and it has a lot of those survival horror tropes that, you know, Resident Evil ripped off of, and that was a love letter to Romero. Tom Savini, who is actually one of the biker villains, like one of the raiders, I think they called them, in Dawn of the Dead OG, that come in on motorcycles after they see the helicopter landing on the roof, and they're like, we got to get in there, you know. Pretty cool. All right, so we upgraded trade-wise. We can buy the Luger. I just don't know if with our pistol, it is the standard weapon, but we haven't dumped that many resources into it. And the Luger might be the better weapon. I'm not going to go off. I'll actually read, or someone can put in the chat what the move is there. If you think Aquarius, I have to buy the Luger, if that's like the move, I will be happy to do so. All right, let's get a save in. We're making good moves here. 33 views. You guys keep pushing the views. I appreciate it. It's always wild when you play certain things on stream. What gets a good audience going. And I've really enjoyed this one thus far. I think that this game is really well done. Atmosphere, tension, all that stuff, it crushes it. I do agree with the pacing, but I think a little bit of the pacing issues with this game is done on purpose to kind of create tension and also really speak to that World War I trench warfare, slow, intense violence, you know. $35 additional rounds. Wow. What are we going to get first? The fire extinguisher or the crowbar? I'm sure it's going to be the crowbar, and the crowbar is going to lead us to the fire extinguisher. I'm just going to continue checking everything. Find some cigarettes. What kind of hidden items are we going to find back here is the question. They're really pushing me to want to buy that Luger. They're like, you're at 121 cigarettes. Spend them. I was like, you know what I really want to spend them on is additional inventory. That would make this game a little bit easier. Being able to hold ammo and a healing item. Yeah, I would take that. Give me my freaking 10 shotgun shells that I have in my box. That would make me feel a little bit more at ease, especially when those heavies come stomping around with their freaking hatchets. Uh-huh. Checkpoint reach. We're going to push that back. We're going to find some shit. Full health. We do have our gas mask. We do have our torch. I almost said flashlight. I stopped myself. We wanted to stay game appropriate. And here we go. What do we have? A hatch to nowhere. No, I don't trust anything. Repair kit. Very nice. Smokes. Picked up the trench tool. Is this the crowbar? Are we fired up? Peter Jackson lost his damn mind. Pretty damn good as well. R.I.P. Tony Todd. Yeah. Our Candy Man. He was so good in that in Night of the Living Dead as Ben. Him and Cooper, they're just battle back and forth through that movie is so awesome. Oh, we finally have the trench tool. Oh, this is great shit, guys. So this will allow us to open up all those boarded ass areas that we've come across. Let's make sure we kill this for now. What? Yeah, so clearly there's going to be some wooden boards to open up to get out of here. What did I miss? Not in here. Not in the basement. It's safe. Oh, what the fuck? I was just here. Nope. Let me reload this first, guys. I got to get this ready, and then I'll blow you away. Oh! I'm saving the shotgun shell. That's good. Good fighting. It's like, this is how you don't do it. What a miserable death. Can I use this? Dang it, I was hoping I could kill him with that right now. Bastard hit me. Wow, they're all back, huh? How much fun. I was hoping to see these guys again. Is this off? Okay. Oh! Not it. Not the way. Oh my God. Really? Don't let this happen now. Don't let it happen. Woo! Oh, Lord. Hi. I got like the whole crew chasing me down. Okay, bye. That was intense. Very, very intense, guys. I'm glad we survived that. That was brutal. I was like, if I get hit one more time, I'm toast. That is going to be it. I'm about halfway through this can, and it's starting to not taste so bad. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We're buzzing along here in Conscript. All right, repair kit. I've been liking using that on my armor. It's kind of where my head's at. Just in case. In case there's something I don't know about. We're going to save it before I do this. I don't really know what else you can use that on. Maybe like a melee weapon, but I don't know why you'd waste it, honestly. I could be wrong. I could be playing it the wrong way. Who knows? let's bring back out some rifle rounds. We'll get everything reloaded here. I can't get another shotgun upgrade, right? Capacity is max. So that's as far as we can go. With the boomstick is at 7 rounds, which is cool. I like it at 7 because that's what I feel like we do with Resi. 7 rounds. All right, we now have to keep that key item on us to unlock all those boarded up areas. So we got that going. Our health is trash. I want to see something. What does this say? Fully restores health and cures infections. So I could use... I'm interested if I use a fabric and the surgical kit, how much I get out of it. And I did just save, so we can test this theory. We have 1 out of 5 bars of health. So it gives me 2. I guess that would give me 2 instead of 1. So really, I could save chemical fluid that way, but you're going to pretty much want to make these disinfectant bandages with the fabric. So, I don't know. It is what it is. I don't know if I like what I just did. But let's grab our trench tool. Keep this thing moving. 123 cigarettes. You already know, fam. You know I'm debating on that Luger. I'm just holding off right now. Can't help myself. Let's go find our first boarded up door in Chapter 3 to use this tool on. Of course. Take a seat. And who pushed this back? I had that all the way over there. Come on. I want to make sure what I'm working with in here. See who all's hiding. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Double kill. That is what we do on this channel. Good night. Oh, I never looked at this. Dang it. That would have been perfect. Something in the well? Come on. Kevlar says, I'm glad you're digging this. We need more games like these. Can't wait to see you try Darkwood sometime. Hell yeah. That's the thing. I want to... So with me getting the computer, like there's stuff on Steam and shit I want to play, and I just want to have the power to like do everything properly without the jank. And we're going to still do a lot of original hardware stuff. I have so many damn games to play on this channel and enjoy with you guys. But there's also a lot of other stuff, indies and everything else I want to feature as well. These guys put their heart and soul into making stuff like this. And as the consumers, the best thing we can do is support them. That was like even why buying the DLC for this. I'm like, I mean, yeah, they deserve it. I'm super impressed with this product, you know. This has a physical that I think I'm going to buy as well. Just because the collector in me can't help himself, but it's always nice having a physical. Hell yeah. What do we got in here? Oh, look at this jabroni. It's my wine. My wine cellar. This place looks like it would smell really fucking bad. Excuse my language. Oh, you dick. I knew he was going to fuck it up. Well, I actually wasted a shot. That was a good enough fight, though. I'll take that. I thought we had him. I was waiting for him right here. And he was just like one step above on me. We haven't drank the alcohol yet. We've made one Molotov. We've traded it. There's got to be something good back here. Does that double up? Does that stack? Oh, really? I wish that stacked. And I don't have anything I can combine with that right now. Wow. Okay. We have a skull, a lion, and a rooster. So 3 different keys I assume I need in order to open this shit up. That is our next objective, I'd assume. So we'll be coming back here. So I'm going to leave that other bottle of alcohol in here, and you guys just remind me when we're playing this next time. My buddy was telling me, coworker, I should say, he's still a good friend. He was playing Super Metroid for the first time. I said, holy shit, what a game. And I said, yeah, that's a classic. I said, that is a game that really withstands the test of time. It really does. What's that view about? This is the end of the road. All right, let's start unlocking some more stuff. Right? And great soundtrack. One of the best 16-bit soundtracks out there. This was fire. Blocking us here. What was down here, though? Let me see something. What the shit is that about? You gotta be kidding me, Bayonetta. Speaking of Bayonetta, he's got the bayonet. That's enough of you. Took all my rifle ammo. Nothing to show for it. Still no access up here? You gotta be shitting me. Alright. We gotta be on the lookout because that was some garbage. Let's get everything reloaded that we can. That guy came rushing after us like a complete lunatic. He was on a warpath. I do kind of want to check and make sure there's nothing that was previously inaccessible that's now open because of this. This just takes us over here. Is this our guy? Need a lift up to the front. No shit. So that will take me all the way up here. That is cool. Man, this game's awesome. This game has so many cool little things to it. This guy scared the shit out of me. Okay. We already talked to him. Let's run here real quick since we're here. That's cool that we found out about the trucks that will transport you. That's dope. Let's go in here. Let's fix up this inventory. Let's prepare ourselves. And yeah, you could be really anal about this and only bring out one shotgun shell and save you from having to come back and dumping that off. But you know what? It is what it is. Okay. Now we're going to head back out and let's keep chipping away at these doors that need unlocked. This is exciting. I can't remember if this required that or no. No, this just took me outside. Okay. And that's where we got that gemstone. Here's some more propaganda. Let's go back out and head up. Now, I'm wondering, once we get outside, we're going to look at the map, thinking about our course of action here once we leave the fort. I'm wondering if it's better to work our way from the top down and do so by taking this ride with the merchant. So if we go up here, we can automatically get in this little thing and save before going through here. And we can work our way down and do that. Because we also did get that combination lock. You know what? I'm intrigued by that idea. Let's have that be our course of action. We're going up. We're going to cruise on up. This has been great today. This area is safe though, right? It's a safe space. Oh, shit. This is terrible. Gun parts. Very nice. Ooh. Another gem in there. All right, let's drop some shit off. I'm loving this. Good stuff. And we'll get the gem. And then we have the 8029 code for in here. So we'll grab the gem, we'll dump it off, we'll save, and let's go open that lockup. I love this idea. Especially if I go the right way. I need to look up like a guide to the treasures in this. I won't do it now unless someone else wants to, but I'm just curious with those crystals. They give me the vibe of a spinal or a spinel, however it's pronounced in Resident Evil 4, which are just, you can't combine them with other treasures. They're just worth what they're worth. So I'm kind of curious if that's what that is, if I should be saving them or just cashing them in, because we would make some good cigarette contribution out of those. We could start getting some good upgrades. We love working with the merchant and getting the upgrades. We still didn't find that guy's picture, but I'm guessing we're going to go open this up and maybe get access underneath the bridge. And that's when we'll find his photograph. Okay, crystals / jewels with other jewelry for higher returns like in Resident Evil 4. Sounds good. So we'll just keep hoarding those damn things. What have we got in here? You know, whatever we find, we have no inventory space for. A hatchet. Gun parts. What was in here? I missed it. Oh, is that more propaganda? The beast is hungry. Oh, shit. Why is that giving me the checkpoint reached? It's unnerving. Awesome. Oh, this is good. Chem fluid. $142. At this point, we're only 100 cigarettes away from having enough to upgrade our inventory space. I don't know. We might just tough it out, because 2 more inventory slots in this game would go a long way. Hey. Probably doesn't speak French. Gunpowder A. Should I kill this guy? Is he wearing a German helmet? Nope. That is not the answer. Our gunpowder's now... We have 2 A's, so we can make 1 B. So we're progressing there. I shouldn't say I remember, as in I played the game. I remember watching another player combining the jewels with certain jewelry for more money upon selling. Yeah, that is always a cool feature. All right, we'll hold off. We're okay. I mean, like, the way we're playing this is super conservative as it is, so I'm not really worried about us hoarding items at this point. We'll just keep doing so. Oh, shit. All the dead horses. That's terrible. We always feel bad when it's animals, you know? Win, did that make you sneeze? It's alright, dude. I was really hoping he'd come over here so I could get him on the stream. Stable access. No sign of getting through. Interesting. That's something I'm going to have to open up. Oh, Lord. Let's equip this. Here we go. Wish me luck. We're going in. Look at all these poor horses that died from the mustard gas. Ugh. Take the horseshoe key. Sure. Interesting. I wonder where that's going to go. That's a lockpick. All right. Well, we found a key item. Haven't come across the horseshoe key, horseshoe lock, or what would that say it was? Horseshoe key. Like, we haven't come across that. Oh, that's going to go to that door with the 3 locks, I assume. Okay, that's cool. So we found one. One of the 3. Very nice. I think that does it for this area. I don't see any other... I couldn't come out on this side, could I? I thought it was blocked. The way that looks, it looks like there might be access on the left, but I don't know. No. It's all blown to shit. All right, let's get out of here. This is sad and stinky, and we want out. Get me away from that gas, damn it. Okay, so that clears that up. So now we have one of the keys. Key attached to the bottom of a rusted old horseshoe. All right, now we're just going to go and start tackling up these boarded up areas. What do we miss in here? Oh, this is the old axe. A new melee weapon. So there's a damage stat on this, 1.7. An old rusted axe used to splinter and separate. It looks like it has been seen some use through the years. So if I examine that and then I examine 0.3. Holy shit. Wow. It does really make you want to have other melee weapons on you. It's just the fact that A, the knife has infinite use, even though it's so much weaker. And you're really, at this point, I'm using it more for just stealth kills, you know? So putting another melee weapon in my inventory is quite an ask right now, especially when I don't have a lot of space to begin with. I want to go talk to this guy in here. All right, let's go down and see what is behind here. You guys have been an awesome audience today. Thank you so much. I'm like, let's take the slowest path possible and run through the muck. So another one of those. So it's all going to come from coming from the opposite direction where I'll push that forward to get out of here. That's what I think. Yeah, no problem. Let's keep this thing on. We hit 40 views now. Let's keep buzzing. If you haven't already hit that like button, let's get to 15 like hype so we can pour out some brown and do a little shooter with you guys. Make it happen. War is hell. Look at that scarred tree there. It's all singed. It's pretty cool. There's 15 like hype. You guys did it. You did it. All right, here we go. Holy hell. Very nice. Appreciate you all. So this is what we do, my fellow horror fanatics. When we hit those 15 likes, when we hit those 10 likes, when we hit those 20s, we do a real little celebratory toasty toast. So here is to all of you. Thank you, everybody that's been here. If you haven't subbed the channel, also do so. We love playing our games and having a good time here and enjoying a nice beverage together. So here's to all my fellow horror fanatics. Appreciate you all. Happy Saturday. Love it. Oh, look at this guy. This guy actually, he wants the axe. I can tell. Yes. Oh! His buddy saw. Bye. No, it's going to open a hatch. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, shit. What on earth is this about? Well, this is intense. I had to go for it. I know those were 2 shells, but it was worth it. Woo! You're going to get it again. He's so upset. He thought he was slick coming after me. He played right into my game. Give me those smokes. Oh, boy. 150. No, not even 100 away. We're 103 away. We're almost down to double digits for how many SIGs we need in order to get our upgrade. What the fuck is that? Come on. I need that. You know I'm about ready to ditch that axe. But I probably shouldn't. So I have to come back for that. That looks like a treasure. I needs my treasure. Where was that safe room? How far away are we? Oh, jeez, it's all the way up there. I really shouldn't waste it. Shouldn't do it. Can I shoot him from here? I don't know. That guy, he's a tough one. He's a new enemy type. He has the bayonet on his gun. He's ready to kill. Son of a bitch. Oh, the backtracking. It's just brutal. I need my cigarettes so I can upgrade my damn inventory. It needs to happen. I need a damn motorcycle is what I need. Just to be smart. Why not? There's no reason not to. We ran all the way back here for this. So the tough thing is right now, I'm going to dump that off to clear up 2 spots so we don't get too jammed up when we go and pick up this treasure. So let's do that, and then we can make our way to the next door. 15 like hype. Fucking love it. You guys are the best. Yeah, there's been some of these games I want to check out and put on here. Some of these indies. And we will be doing that in the future. We're going to continue on with our Resident Evil Archives series. Like I said, with Resident Evil 0. I'm just going to play that one, to be honest. So that's lockpick for that. Simple lock. So if I'm going to be honest, I'm going to play that on PlayStation 4 and my PlayStation 5. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. But I want to do that so we can do the costume swaps. I have a bunch of costume swaps we can do with Resident Evil 0 to keep it fresh while we're playing it. Oh, no, not that jabroni. No, I haven't played Crow Country yet. I know all the positive things have been said about it. I definitely want to play it. Hell yeah, we got some gun parts we missed. Yeah, I want to play that one a lot. I'm glad I hadn't gotten around to it yet so we could do it together. But yeah, heard nothing but positive things about it. Its art style's unique. I know that. But I don't really care. I'm just like, the gameplay is going to be amazing. Oh yeah, do I have to go in here to go around? Gotta be kidding me. Oh! Ouch! Dang, this guy's tough. I would say double kill, but I'm not even excited about it right now because of how much damage I had dealt to me by this bastard. Ugh, that hurt. I'm like one and done here. We have to be super cautious now. And I say that, and that means the shit's gonna hit the fan. So what, I have to come up? They like made me come in here to engage. So I can come up and down to go next door, to go east. That's wild. Oh, because I couldn't go because of the bombardment. All the holes right there. Let's see. If there's a bunch of enemies, we're not going to fuck around over here. Because this was lockpick, right? Simple lock, yeah. Okay. Let's just continue to move down. Man, that was tough. That was a tough position to be in right there. If we get breathed on right now, we're dead. So, extra cautious. 3 gun parts. So it looks like we need to go east and then cut down. But there's no promise right now with the amount of reinforcements that are in this area. So we're going to check in here. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to check this area. We'll eventually come back in here so we can pick up that item we left, that treasure. When you think you might do Curse of Darkness. Oh, that's coming, Kevlar. Yeah. And clearly a soldier trained for military combat cannot, under any circumstance, jump over a small wooden fence. Yeah, there's no way. You're just not allowed. Oh, shit. If I jump down, fam, I think we're... This seems like a bad idea, and I don't want to do it at all. Whoops. I hit the button. More gun parts. Oh my gosh, this goes over that way. This is too much. This is when I start getting a little stressed out. I'm not going to lie. Wait, what is all this? Support request. June 2nd, 1916, night fell and we were unprepared. Fort Vaux has fallen and Fort Sauville will likely follow in the coming weeks. Our men who went up to Fort Vaux are now likely stuck without supplies. Those who were severely maimed or rendered unfit to fight have been transported back to Fort St. Michael. We are gravely injured. Casualties are high and morale is low. I am requesting backup and immediate artillery support. How did that go? What is that down there? See, this is stressful. Like, what is this down here? How do I get to that? Let's go east. Let's see what's east. I'm guessing this is going to be where that dude's picture is. That prisoner that asked us to see if we could locate the picture. It's going to be down here. Because here's the bridge. Dear God. There's the photo. We found it, baby. Really? Nothing? You're just playing with my emotions down here? Now, if we go back, can I push that the opposite direction? Yes, I can. You got to double check. You never know. You absolutely never know. I'll push this shit all the way to the other side of the room because I can. See that? Thank you, developers. All right, we got the photograph. Now we just have to find our way up there to give him the damn photo. This is wild. Loving it. Loving Conscript. Give it a big like if you haven't already and shoot the channel a sub. We will not be using this vehicle. Of course, we get a pickaxe. Yep. Pistol rounds, at least we can carry those. Thank God I made 2 inventory slots available before we went on this journey, because I would be pissed right now. No joke. Okay. I figured that would work. What's up here? Anything? Shoddy shells. This is massive. Where am I? Holy shit! Oh my god, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna be told you're... Oh no! Oh no. No. Okay. It could be worse. It's 5:15. I don't have a lot of time. I can't come back up, right? There's no climbing back up. Because if there's climbing up, I might go save it and we're going to have to... Oh, thank God. That makes me so happy. Drink for death. I'm going to drink the good stuff for death. Okay, so we know that... Oh, I don't have his picture. So let's do this. This is going to be a good way to wrap things up today. Let's go in here. Let's get my dude's picture. Okay? We'll complete that quest, then I'll save it, and then we'll come back down, because this whole area down here looks rather large, and I have to go to dinner tonight, so I got to wrap things up shortly. It was nice to be able to get as much done as we have today on this game. These chapters are rather long. I mean, granted, you don't have to do all the side stuff. I've been trying to, but it's been great. Love this game. All right, so let's make our way back. We have to go into the woods. So we'll continue north. I just don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. I would keep going. This has been awesome. Am I bleeding too? I'm fucking bleeding. I just noticed that. That's terrible. My guy's hurt. We are actually going to go with our friends to a steakhouse tonight, and I'm really excited for that. I love making a steak on the grill, but it's different when someone else makes it for you, in my opinion. Obviously, I always know those dinners are not cheap, but you got to enjoy them here and there when you can. And then this was obviously the lockpick door. Where were those soldiers at? Oh, they're in the camp. Okay, we got to keep going north. Well, at least that guy's dead. I put him out of his misery early. Yeah, but I love getting a steak out. It's really nice. It's nice not to have to go through the whole thing. I love when it comes out and it's as hot as it is. You know, that's the best. Oh man, you'd think I'd have this memorized by now. It's not through here. This is blocked, so I have to go up and around. I'm going to read your message. Hold on. Oh, onion blossoms. Fire. So yeah, our move will be, let's do picture up here. And obviously we have a treasure down there. I might just grab that treasure off live stream and like literally play it, get the treasure, dump it off at the inventory box, and then save. Like not on stream, just to save you guys from watching me do basically a fetch quest at this point for an item. Let's get this done. I just got the "Are you done?" question mark. You know how that goes. That means wrap it up. No, we're in good shape here. I feel like I did the same damn thing earlier. The guy warned us in the beginning. He said, hey, you're going to be a runner. You're going to go do this. It's not going to be necessarily a straightforward path. It's like, bro, you weren't kidding. I've gone through this how many times, and I'm already jammed up in this part of it. Looks like it's just northwest. I gotta go around. Good God. That's the thing, like when you're moving and then you have to go all the way back, like all that progression, it's sometimes like right out of your mind already. What it took to make it through that one rectangle of the map. All right, to the right. I'm excited to see what we get out of this picture from delivering it to this prisoner. You think he's going to give us a lockpick? That would be whack for a prisoner to have a lockpick. You would think dude would just use it on himself. Hey, at least this ain't Death Stranding. So that's another game I own that I've never played. I even have it installed, and I haven't played it. All right, here we go, guys. Let's raise our glasses. Let's see what the prisoner has to give us. 30 cigarettes. Wow, we're really close now. That's great. Wow. Huge. So we might actually get to upgrade that inventory on the next live stream, considering we're only like, we are less than 75 away. We're at 73 cigarettes needed until we can upgrade our overall inventory. I mean, I have the time. I could probably make it down and grab that real quick. Let's do it. Let's press it. We're pressing it for the fellow horror fanatics that stuck with me. We're going to go grab the treasure, too, because we have the open inventory slot. My guy's so tired. He's like, how many times are you going to make me run through the same areas, dude? At least now where we are, we're not far away from where we need to go to get it. So this isn't that big of a detour. It's like, shit, my outro is going to take more time than running over here and grabbing the item. Let's be honest. You know I can't help it with those outros. Satirical coin. What is that? A coin depicting a skeleton using a water pump. Engraving on the back reads, Verdun, the world blood pump. It has no apparent use to you, although it may be useful to someone else. Okay. So there you go. Give me the treasure. We got the French flag down here. That's cool. See it straight ahead. Very nice. Now this area is dead to us. And let's make our way back to the safe room. You would think with the amount of blood I'm losing, I'd be losing health as well. Like, my dude's been bleeding for a while. And up we go. And over the bridge. I do love in games like this through the repetition of like the quests and the extra that you have to do. Eventually, like, the map, you're just flowing. And then after you play it a couple times, it's just you're buzzing along. All right. So we definitely need health. So bad. And what we can do for the first time... do those 2B gunpowders. And another B gunpowder. And combine those. Densely packed gunpowder. Mix with more gunpowder C to create gunpowder D. What is D going to be? Holy cow. Is it going to be magnum rounds maybe? Add to chemical fluid to craft shotgun shells. All right, so I am going to make shotgun shells, but after reading that, I'm going to have to read what gunpowder D does. We are really good on items. Look at all this stuff. I'm going to read up on that as far as the treasures go. We do need the heal desperately, so I will do that. And let's double check. I'm pretty sure with him... the larger bag is 250. So we're 73 cigarettes away from that. That is going to be on the next live stream. We will hit our larger bag upgrade and get that inventory 2 slots higher, which is great. We have 4 gun parts. We can do fire rate for the shotgun. That's 3. We did say we were going to main the shotgun as best we could. Let's go ahead and do that. That makes us only 3 upgrades away from that being our first fully upgraded weapon. I've heard the most hardened of men complain about these things. Hard to breathe this, hard to breathe that. I don't mind it, mate. Best to be safe. I've seen enough unprepared men turn yellow in the face. And once that happens, best say whatever prayers you need. There you go. That's your classic merchant line right there. We had to do the reading. It was necessary. So I will heal up eventually. I'm going to read up on some of these treasures, and we're going to get a saving, baby. Deep into Chapter 3, I would hope. I've kind of loved this little section, being outside of the trenches and being in the bombarded area of the forest. That's been awesome. I hope you guys have been enjoying Conscript too. I know from the chat it seems like a lot of folks are, and we're going to continue playing this. The next one you're going to see live is going to probably be Resident Evil 0. I will schedule that to be back on our Resident Evil Archive series before going on with some more Conscript, but I really think today we spent a massive amount of time just chipping away at this absolutely awesome indie survival horror. So cheers to the developers on this one. I love this game. So if you guys haven't already, please be sure to like and subscribe, ring that bell, and get notified. Look forward to me doing the unboxing video. This has been so hard that this has been sitting on my desk for a couple days now. I desperately want it to open so I can do the video and see it. And also review. Give the guy a review. And new computer next week. Let's go. Finally. Finally. With the new device coming. That, you guys know I'm fired up for that. In my OCD, I am going to be so meticulous setting that thing up. I thought about doing a video just to that, but my wife would probably walk away halfway into the video and say, that's enough. Stop being so hyped. And I said, I can't help it. This is going to be huge for the channel, baby. It's huge. And one other thing I want to work on is a little kind of intro video before the streams start. That's kind of on the back burner because I have a couple ideas of what I want to do for that. So we're just going to keep on keeping on, Horror Fam. And you guys are a great audience. Everyone that's been here today and continues to support the channel, thank you so much. Happy Saturday. Get out there, do something fun, enjoy yourselves. Raise a glass for all your fellow compadres. And I will say what I say every time. And that is, I am Seabash31. And as always, stay safe out there. I'll see you guys all in the next one. Much love and support.